And we were at 232. Alright. Let's get reacquainted with what the hell we were doing. Because, like I said, it's been a couple, 3 weeks. So, I am having the foggiest, to be honest, where we were at. I know we'd got half the base we'd sorted out with atmosphere suits. Yes, we were boxing up that. We were grabbing a bunch of extra... yeah, it's not showing us any units right now, is it? Might actually be organic. Think 6.5 tons. Okay, yeah. So that is a resource for O2. Be good. Yes, we were boxing in this side. Think we'd finally sorted out that the spacesuits were working properly. That was pumping out slime lung, I think it was. This is dormant in 7.5 cycles time, and this we had to wait. Yeah, so there's about a 7 cycle difference. There definitely isn't any coal around or anything like that, is there? I think we're going to have to rely on what gas is stored in there, which I think is a reasonable amount once we press the play button again. Potentially we've got a power source here with steam. I can never remember the best way of doing a steam room to get that generator up and running. Water is starting to look a little low. Not going to lie. So we were considering... I think this was for pumping oxygen across to chill it the hell out. And possibly kill the slime lung. Before pumping it back into the base. If memory serves. And I think that was where we were at. And I think we're sticking extra rooms in, thinking we might get some more farms going, actually hire some more. I say hire. Recruit, probably more accurate. Some more dupes. Alright. Let's get back at it. We've got some polluted air going on. So I guess we need to do some mopping up, just in case there's some, I don't know. Slime lung kicking around the base, right? Well, there will be once we crack into that as well. Right. Ugh, crunch. How are we, Fears? Let's do this. And we've got a spin, do we? Right. We get... I should get the list up, shouldn't I? Zombles. More zombles. Right. Yeah. Let's make this a little bit more of a priority. So once that gets swept up, we will go in and close this up completely. There's no real need to go in there then. And we have a delivery. Do we want some mushrooms? Can we actually get any extra people right now? No, we're at capacity, aren't we? Yes. No, we'll hold off on printing out new dupes or what have you. need a good way of killing off the germs in this. It's normally extreme heat or extreme cold, isn't it? Like food poisoning. I can't remember what's the temperature capacity for disease, food poisoning. Need to drop it to -25 or boil it to over 75 degrees. Circuit overloaded. Oh, it's just that. It's fine. It's just because it's plugged straight into the air. To be honest, I think... Yeah, we're kind of on top of the that situation. There is a bit of slime lung still kicking around here, but it's kind of insignificant. I think we can actually just get rid of that in its entirety, can't we? And let's just ignore the wire issue. Starvation. Well, I guess, Plushie, go and get a bite to eat. I'm not stopping you. You're not boxed in somewhere, so it's not anything like that. Sufficient oxygen gen. I think, I mean, pressure in here is, yeah, 1700. We're pretty good. Okay. Right, yes, we did clear those out, so we can wall this up then now. Hello, Paddo. How are we? It's Oni and Mush Bars. Is that how you normally celebrate Friday Scales? So, welcome. How you doing, bud? Are you going back to Baba? Or what name have we picked out? Oh, Mush Bars are generally Monday. Oh, okay. And we have a trillion as well. You've not spontaneously combusted again in the past, I don't know, 12 hours or whatever it is. Does this mean... Do you change your name fairly regularly? I still keep wanting to call you Baba, because that's how you originally came to the channel. I've always known you as Baba Choop. Alright, and we have a spin from Espion. What are we going to get? Are we going to get one of the remaining wild cards? That was a very slow spin. No, whatever Eli is going to pick. Eli's pick. You've never had this many species changes for characters ever. 2 in 3 weeks is kind of nuts. I mean, I'm sure I can make things happen for Alice as well if you're really desperate for the 3 for 3. I mean, I knew it had a cooldown. I didn't know what specifically the time frame was because I've never done it. Never seen the need to change my name. I wonder if we can do redecorates on a bunch of these, because I think we have better artists now, I believe. Just gives them a chance to practice, I guess, as well. What's used for all of those? Have we got somebody? Yes, we do have somebody out at the moment. We do have more coal. Maybe we go after the coal because we're going to need it shortly for the when we lose power. That isn't the worst idea in the world. I mean, there's coal in here, but the only problem is we would lose a source of water potentially. There's this slot down here. It's kind of just going begging. So you know what? There. Do there, but do as many as we can. Doop doop. Of course, we have this side as well. Not that one. Right. I guess we're just carving out as much of that as we can. And likewise over here. Well, let's make this a bit of a priority. Okay, right.
Get on with it. Yes.
Hello, Alex. Oh, a bunch of stuff there I need to do. Went to Starbucks and ordered a latte. They gave you a drink and had written on it, "Call 911. There's a man under the counter with a gun." How hard to spell Alex? 1 star. It's never going back. But change it to like wimpy bits would not be good for. Probably not. Your beans? I mean, I'm fairly sure like showing your beans on the internet is probably against Twitch terms of service. For that, you need to set up your OnlyFans account. No? Yeah, okay. Get that coal. We're going to need it for the emergency power supply situation. It might get a little bit dicey, but like I said, there is this. I don't know how many days worth it will give us. And essentially all we need to do is connect that up when we're ready. Which is fairly easy. I think. We've got almost 1,000 kilograms, plus whatever's going to remain stored in here. It's going to be touch and go, but I think we should be okay. We did sort out this as well, didn't we? That's just pumping out hydrogen. plus into storage as well. Yes. So we've got backup storage for both. Yeah, so that's a little more prepared. Your children, your art. Oh, okay. No. I don't think those have been shared. Right. Yeah. There is anything else pressing at the moment, is there? No. Close these up, start digging these out. This is kind of important. So we've got our backup supply. Was this again? Carbon dioxide geyser. Is there anything super useful we could do with carbon dioxide? Other than having the little squiddies turn carbon dioxide into oil? Not really. I think we need to do something with the polluted water. And it's not cold enough in here that it would kill the germs. Maybe. Hey, Flint. Was I the one I was talking about solo? Yes, we talked about solo RPGs last Tuesday, not this week, but last week, I think. And the Cultivation TTRPG called Wandering Heroes at the Ogre's Gate. I don't remember that one being mentioned. If so, you've given up on the game because of overcomplications and yourself being dumb. Oh dear. Oh no. If we could find a volcano, that would be a good use of source of power and a way of boiling this up. And we've got to figure out how to condense it and get the temperature down good enough that, you know, we could pump it back into here. Yeah, I think we're going to need to sort out some clean water. I mean, there is clean water here, but it's 65 degrees. Do we have a cold patch over here? We do. Maybe we need to head over in that direction to possibly chill this out. And then we've got a supply of cooler, clean water. You explained it was a Wushu-like rule set. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, let's let them go back at it. And yeah, I think heading over here, finding the cold biome here could be useful. Try and remember like what's good ways of dealing with this. Let's see if there. We don't have a research going. We did say we were just going to like plow through every bit of research that doesn't require the next bit of gear. So yeah, let's just do that. Desalinization or scrubber. Kills significant amount of germs present in raw ore. That's not too bad. Surfboard, bottle filler, drainer. Cools liquid piped through it. Outputs heat in the immediate vicinity. That we could do something with. Got enough power. Power's going to be an issue soon. But yeah, if we cool the piss water enough and then get it into the cold biome. Or equally so, if we can do the steam water one, that would actually be useful. Okay. I think that's the next one. Yeah. Okay. No idea how you managed to get 24,000 points. I mean, it's just being here, isn't it? I can't remember at any points have you had a subscription, like you either got one yourselves or were gifting it a couple of times and that. Because remember, it's one of those, anybody just watching the channel gets X number of points. You follow, I think it doubles it up. You subscribed, it, you know, then quadruples it sort of idea. So like there is a tick upwards of that. So like a couple of months of being subscribed, that just ramps up like how the points are generated and such. I can't remember exactly what it is. Whatever Twitch deigns is the appropriate amount, to be honest. Right. Got long commutes, but that's fine. Most of it's in spacesuits. Okay. You're not sure what to do with your 301,000? Constantly change the lights for a year? I mean, sure. I mean, as I said, like when they introduced the point system, I said it was kind of, well, ironically, pointless. Because I think they did it because of what was the competitor at the time? The Microsoft one? What was that? Fuck, I can't even remember its name. It didn't last that long. But its big thing was it allowed you to play GIFs on screen. And those activatable things like sound effects and GIFs and that. They kind of wanted to do something similar with like point-based system, but they never introduced like a system to play shit on screen outside of, you know, it is possible, but it's with kind of additional plugins and like you know, workarounds. It's not on Twitch's end. You're writing a novel with each country having its own magic system. Because you've been reading a lot of novels, Country of Cultivators and designed for a 3-part cultivation magic system. Mind, Body, Soul. Your European-based wizard and hero and allies can use to set them apart from sorcerer, wizard, witch enemy. Okay. Right. Why is nobody going out? Jabot has earned a skill point. New printables available, yeah. Right, that room was all sealed up. Good. Let's get some additional bedrooms in. We will need another dining room. Let's say we have another dining room here. And we'll get like 2 more farms. And another living space? Sure, okay, let's turn this into another farm area. Let's have some airflow. Let's have a station. Shipping utilities stations. There we go. It's not under that. No, it is under that. There you go. Farm station. Let's get rid of that tile. Let's close up this wall. Those. We have a Claire with us. Welcome. For the points to be meaningful, you need to have the cost be higher of percentage of your points or fixed value. Yes, but like, I'm kind of okay with the value of stuff that is being used, like spinning the wheel. Like I want lots of people to do it. So hence, like somebody new coming in, I kind of want that. There is nothing where there is that. It feels like it needs to be expensive. Yes, Flynn's here instead of doing any writing. I have not lost any interns yet, Mika. No, they weirdly are still all surviving. Surprisingly. Right, what do we have? An abundance of seeds for mealworm. Spindly grub. There wasn't any specific food requirements for that, was there? Darkness. Darkness, man. I mean, technically these would be dark, but I think these can potentially give off spores, which will be a little bit of a problem. Oh, we could make some oxyfern down here. Though we only have the one seed. You know what? Let's do a bunch of these. Also, we need a door in there to make it a plantation, garden, greenhouse, whatever they want to call it. There you go, pneumatic. Yes, we can get rid of these as well. We're fully committing to this being like that. And I guess we can seal these bits up now, because we don't really need them. Open up. Sure, we'll close the walls. Okay. Going well, using lots of anti-tropes to make things more interesting. This is Oni. They try to get... True, yes. Yeah, normally the dupes are their own worst enemy. Though I have to ask, Claire, have you managed to actually get some sleep in the last couple of days? Or has it all been just thinking about what was the go-to at the moment? It's Endless Legend, isn't it? You've given up on Endless Space. You're just playing a bunch of Endless Legend to get ready for the newer one that's coming out soon. I did see Humanity. What was the freebie game on Epic yesterday, right? Which you've sunk quite a few hours into. Right. Ticking along. Hey, they're finally actually doing this. Right, does that mean I can actually get that ladder in now? Oh, no, I didn't want to cancel that. Damn it. Wanted to suppose. Let's make that priority as well. There you go. Right. Characters have seen their future. Oh, okay. Reincarnation has passed south. And instead of keeping it all to themselves, they found it strange that others seem to act differently. Realize they have all seen the future, then the group is trusted allies. So it's one of these kind of like... Weirdly, there's been like some admittedly quite bad movies that have kind of dipped into this kind of immortal beings, reincarnation, things like that of recent. Stuff like, what was the Marky Mark one? Infinite? And there was the Netflix one with Charlize Theron, Old Guard. Like, there's a very kind of Highlander thing to it as well. Like, long-living beings or reincarnated spirits and things like that. Having a different perspective on the universe. And then making them kind of this kind of superhero type character. Right, I'm gonna... We can dig these up, can't we? Let's turn this into potentially oxygen. Bunch of carbon dioxide. We only have the one ox fern, but if we have one, maybe we can get seeds from it and then make more. Food is kind of okay at the moment, so yeah, let's try. Hopefully it's tended to, grows nice big and strong, make some seeds. I don't think these things grow from one seed. Yeah, like, I think we have to go hunting for the seeds, but sure. It's something. So I don't break any wires. Only open. So this was going to be dining room. Make this a bedroom. I guess we can put some decoration in there. Furniture, is it? Yes. And how have I set up the bedrooms before? I'm sure... No, I think we reaffirm this. This is like, you can copy an entire room, but I think it has to be in the creative mode. Because it would be lovely just to copy-paste these. Like, I'm making another bedroom. Alright, so what have we done? Plant pots either end, beds across the middle. Right, furniture. Plant pot. You to move. Screw it, let's do some large sculptures. And we were going to clear this out for another mess hall. You know what? Let's make this for the mess hall. Actually, no, because these are slightly less grown. So there we go. We'll make those. Plus, it has decoration in there. Hopefully somebody will go and water it soon. There you go. Lovely stuff. I guess we can do that and just, as and when they find some seeds, hopefully they get planted. Right, once again, we want a copy-paste system of... Let's have some... sculptures going on. Party phone? Excuse me, what was that? Used by one dupe to chat with themselves or with other duplicates in different locations. I think we just go with another water cooler. And a whole bunch of mess tables. And some paintings. Right. Characters only live until about 50. Return to their teens and are growing slowly back up. They are realizing that their knowledge is becoming insufficient because of all the changes made, and they can only count on things that are outside influence sphere, like wars, natural disasters, and or royal politics. Okay. Okie dokie. Right, how are we on this? 2 cycles to go. Right, okay. Yeah, prioritize getting that coal out the ground then, I guess. So, I did want to go across there. Also, as you start chopping through, we can put in missing ladders. So, there you go. Now you can get out, can't you? Right. That should get us the coal we require. As our stopgap. Tempted to make sure that's plumbed, well, almost plumbed in. We don't want it just yet. Right, got beds yet? Not yet. Can we get the beds, please? And therefore, I can then... let's do the bliss one, sure. I'm going to do some earth leaf once that one's planted. Let's get a door in here. Okay. You've got a plot up to chapter 200, jeez. And currently first draft up to chapter 77. Right now you're working on trying to make the main character not seem overpowered after a time skip, whereas one group mastered cultivation, the others mastered totem and barbarian powers. Okay. That's quaint. I don't think we've got one. I don't think we've actually got any good paintings out of them yet. Wait, who's trapped? Oh, Gary, what did you do? There you go. Yeah, you know, you break the one underneath him, he'll jump to another one. So you'd have to keep breaking until he actually got to a spot where he'd fall down. Right, there is still coal there as well. So, are we getting any warmer down here? Actually, there's some cold spots. Right. Ah, finally another bed. Okay, right, let's print somebody out, shall we? Okay. Decrease bathroom use speed, decrease germ resistance, decrease germ resistance, decrease decor. I think we can make that work. Right. It's going to be Camille. Though who she's going to be is based on who we've already got. Like, got to remember who our last person out the door was. It was Friday. Okay, right. Let's find the list. Okay, then. I guess the next one would actually be Luxie. It's the one to decide what game's being played tomorrow, Flynn. There you go. Right. 3 wild cards remain, remember, folks. But that's not one of them. That's the Zomboid back again. Brains. Project Zomboid. Right. Where were we? You know what? We'll actually do it so I can actually read it a bit easier. Luxy. And we need to make sure they're on the correct schedule. There you go. Right. Bathroom time is nicely divvied up. And we can fit those other beds in there now as well. Okay, we've got space enough for 4 more people. Open that door. I guess we should probably get some airflow tiles in here. Otherwise, the air's going to get a bit stuffy, isn't it? Sure, earthly. Why not? And I guess we probably want some airflow here as well, and some scrubbers. Oh, we turned that one off. Okay. Right. This is about to conk out, isn't it? Yeah, 1 more cycle. Right. Do we actually have... Where's the mineral thing again? Materials. Do mineral, no. Consumable ore, right? There you go. Yes, we've carved out all the coal that is here. We do actually have some here. So I guess this is the next important bit to carve out, just in case we need the extra supplies. Let's just get as much as we can carved up. Sure, we'll turn up the wick on this a bit. It gives them something to do. So, and research, we were going to go with, what was next? What was next for us? Down here somewhere. This one. Okay. Oh, has it finally conked out? It has. Oh, no, no. Dormancy in 0.3. So it hasn't quite conked out yet. But it's very close. Yes, we should possibly do that as well. Are you going to let me stick these additional ladders in? No, not yet. Toilets. Toilets should be fine, unless somebody's just taking their time in there. Unreachable toilets. Braxis, I mean, you should be able to hop up there. Yeah, you go. I knew they'd figure it out eventually. Right. We should have some additional coal.
The match is.
Hello, Sky.
Blazing star is born.
Right. Did I hear something? Oh, research completed. Right. Yes. Plastic stuff. Well, we haven't found the oil yet. Let's just keep doing this then. Right. It's about 7 cycles before the hydrogen plant comes back online. Yep. So we're running off the reserve tanks right now. Starvation. Who's that? Flushy. Anything else we can tap into? Ooh, we could continue our insulation, couldn't we? Oh, no, not quite. I don't think starvation is a problem. We've got 248,000 calories going begging. It's just somebody can't work out the way to the kitchen. Do insulation on this side as well, couldn't we? Sure. Ooh. Yeah, we're going to seal that up because we didn't need it anymore. So we have got the airlock working. No, that's our emergency out, isn't it? Yeah, okay, we'll keep that about. Anything else we need to prod? Oh, more people. Are we gonna finally get a meep? Nope, no meep. Right. Construction and science. Decreased cuisine, increased food morale bonus. Increased agriculture. I think we can take a vomiter, maybe? Strength, machinery, piloting. We don't want a loud sleeper. You know what? It's gonna be Otto here. And who's next on the list? We have a Jabot, we have a Luxie, we have a Trillion. Do we have a Cinder? Not sure we do. Right. I guess we're getting a Cinder in the group. They're not printing pod, the person. The person doesn't exist yet, they're being thrown out. There we go, right. Where were we? Cinder. All the numbers. 3, 4. Actually, we don't need the numbers. We know who Cinder is. There you go. Right. Back to work. Oh, actually, no. We need to start a new schedule, don't we? So, new schedule. Shift bedtime along. Where's it been? Your bathroom break there. You can have some downtime there. You can have some downtime there. There you go. And schedule is Cinder is working on his own. There you go. We'll find him a friend eventually. In there just so I can go and do that, and I click outside the window so I can't see anything going on now. Let's build a roof. They're moving very slowly. That must be Cinder. Like the... Is it? It is. You can tell where the new recruits are. They're the ones moving incredibly slowly. Yes, just to keep the symmetry going. Do that. So, come on, Tom. Go and breathe some air. Even if it's polluted air. It's fine. And who's starving? Friday. I mean, you're that close to the kitchen. Why? Never mind. Clearly, they can't use the brains they're printed with. Sure, let's just do that as a 7 as well. So I kind of want to push along in that direction. We crack into the salt water. I'm fine with that. As long as it don't mix with the fresh water, it'll be okay. It's just going to drain down here. Oh, we haven't done any skills of recent, have we? Probably should look. Oh, yeah, there's points to spend. Okay, Angel. We need more of. I mean, you like Art Angel, so sure, let's make you a masterwork artist. Appropriately give you digging and cooking? You know what? Let you carry stuff. Claire, you like research. Okay, right, well... And you have a lovely bedside manner. We might require more doctors at some point. We don't have many tinkerers. Let's have a tinkerer and... Might be worth actually getting some ranchers. Send out. Digging. Digging is always a priority. Like I said, digging's always a priority. Jaboa will let you... We'll have another rancher. JC. Let's have more researchers. Praxis. Maybe more operations. Luxie, more digging. Sky. Cooking? Do you like cooking, Sky? And... Sure. More farming and more... bombing, maybe. Have another cook. And... tinkering. Alright. Everybody's quota is filled up. Okay. Still almost 3.5 tons of natural gas in there, and we only have to wait another 4.8 cycles. You never know. We might not actually need... Actually, I guess that is actually connected up as well now, right? It is. I guess this is why this isn't really going down. It's using the emergency reserve. I'll wait until this is like 3 cycles out, and I'm going to actually rewire the pipes on that. We did consider having an additional tank, I think. Also, we will have to turn that on. Yeah, because I guess we got a couple more cycles, and we'll consider turning that on. Got it wired up correctly. Hope slow. Tiles in here. Just for easy navigation, maybe. And I can't put something there. Okay. Insufficient oxygen generation. Is it getting a bit thin in here? Not really. O2's still pretty good. So we can clear those out. I guess we can seal that bit up as well. Okay, is it worth just growing some reeds just to reduce down this just for a bit? Maybe. Uses lettuce. Requires water, salt water, or brine. Okay. Bleach stone, salt water. Just don't want a blocked pipe, you see, so there you go. We'll just do this. Just to reduce down the volume just a tad. Right, what if we were to make a ranch? I can't remember exactly what we need for a ranch. Let's have a look. Stable. Right. Minimum size. Just a ranching building. Okay. Traps. Incubator for eggs. Go to feeder. Incubator. Middle. And prompt relocation of critters. Released critters back into the world. And we need the drop off, don't we? And I think we just have a bit of decoration in here. We actually want a door that opens and closes. Let's put in a manual airlock in there. Do we have an abundance of eggs? What's the best things to have in there? Probably... we have an abundance of. These guys we can shave for plastic, can't we? Potentially. We've got a few knocking around. So what do they eat? I can't remember. Drick. Graze on pinch peppers, balm lily, and mealwood plants. Well, we have a good amount of mealwood. They make phosphorus. Yeah, if we can get the sharing station. Specifically the glossies that give us plastic. Yeah. Hey, at the end of the day, meat, potentially. Let's start making and deploying traps, I guess. So you're making that out of gold. Can we... out of anything else? I guess we actually have more gold, but you know what? I prefer copper. Also, we have a new delivery. I mean, we've got a rancher just shown up. Mouth breather, loud sleeper. No, we don't want loud sleepers. Allergies, probably not. Green thumb, iron guts, hard skill digging. I think it's Gossman here, isn't it? And Gossman becomes... this might be Topra, because I think we've got everybody else. We got a Mel. So we've got a Mel, we've got a Sky, we have a Cafe Claire, we have a JC. Yep, this is a Torah. Also, we can do some more research. What's next on the list? I guess that. There you go. Just doing all the stuff that doesn't require the next computer, essentially. Waiting to be armed. Sufficient? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's being sufficient. Type of critter. Drecklets and Dracos. We need a sweetie egg, we've got a fry egg. Okay, but we do need to wire it into the system, which is fine because we have space. Can't remember what's needed to arm. All right. Shell will... We want it for Draco. Hello, both Eli and Frida. How are we? All 4 game. It was pretty funny in the end. Needs a bit of balancing, yes. But you're looking forward to the release. It's the human anthem. It is. We can break. How are we feeling? I'm getting the blame, am I? Why we can't put... mean, hatches are standard. But wood. Anybody else take me a wood? Blame / thank. I can't put Drek food in here. I'm not quite sure. I mean, we have a few critter ranching one. Right? The only thing would be look for wild hatchlings and start creating coal, potentially. Okay, I'm absolutely going to reassign the gas pipe, construct. And I kind of want to make that priority. There you go. It's interesting to see different people playing this, what they do for some solutions. You're making notes. I wouldn't do that. I'm not good at this game. Right. I'm gonna refill the tank. I think I'm going to turn this on. It's pretty much a vacuum in there right now. But if everything's set up properly, when this starts going in a cycle and a half's time, it should be good. Also, yes, we've reduced the water levels enough that that's not too flooded now. I mean, we're going to have an overabundance of reeds, but hey, we're making space. Still trying to figure out. Unless the dregs aren't water-based. They're not water feeders, are they? Don't think so. Because that actually has to be in a pond, whereas the... Trying to remember. Admittedly, I haven't farmed the Drex. Well, I haven't played the game in a while, but the Drekos, I'm sure? Could just use a standard feeder? I mean, worst comes to worst, I just put some... these in here and put some mealwood. Just grow the food. I mean, we do have ranchers. Not many, but still. Yeah, we've got 2 at least. Mel and Jaboa. So they should be able to set this. Memory serves. How's my day been? Not too bad, relatively chill. I mean, it is Friday. It's the end of the week. You don't want anything too stressful, do you? And welcome, Hellrider A. Do you have a sibling, Hellrider B? Let's just put some mealwood in here. Can't remember how we set the traps up in that. Like I said, it's been a hot minute. By a hot minute, I mean possibly like 2 years since I played last. So I can't remember how the ranching worked. But we're going to have a ranch. We're going to do it with what's abundant at the moment, which is Drex. So let me check schedules. Did we put the new person? We didn't. Who was it? Tara was our new person. There you go. Go on the right schedule. You haven't played in a year, and you can't get Cheval Starvation Ranch to work. Is there any chance? And change? No idea. I've not played in like 2 to almost 3 years, so I'm reacquainting myself still. This is literally the first ranch I've made in that amount of time, and I can't even get the remember how to set a trap to capture the bloody Drex and sort out feeding troughs and that. So you're best off asking somebody with maybe a little more current experience with it. Okay. Somebody is finding it very hard to breathe. Right. Well, at least that bit's working. This should start pumping in a moment. Yeah, half cycle. There you go. Well, I did say it's been about 2 weeks since we played this base, right? Oh, power's gone out. Why? I think there was a glitch. Let's check. That's still all wired up. That should still... Because it's overwritten by that now, maybe. All right then. Well, emergency. I guess we can get this to start pumping again. I don't know why it's done that. Theoretically, once that's there, they'll use the emergency supply. Okay, no, they're just recycling it through. Right. Deconstruct that. High priority. Right. Right. Apparently this is now active. I'm waiting for it to erupt. There we go. Right, and there we go. Good, right. And let me just check the wiring as well. Batteries are low at the moment, so that's why all those signals are going that way. Yep. Good, good, good. And we have a delivery. We have a meep! It's taken all this time. We finally have a meep. Now, do we have enough beds for meep? Construction, strength, medicine. He's destructive if he doesn't get his own way. I think we've got a spare bed, right? We've got two, actually. Right, well, we have to have a meep. It's the cardinal law, isn't it? Okay, in theory, now can I? Disconnect this? I think I can. Right. Good to get some additional stored, so I'm going to need to rework this somewhat. Possibly with a sensor. Okay. Do we have an OR gate? Kind of this. This is empty. Or this is the low power, whatever the buffer thing is. Then this activates. 'Cause, like, getting a stockpile of gas in here wouldn't be a terrible idea. I mean, admittedly, we could just break a pipe. It's only going to pump when active. Hello, Jaboa! Let's break one of those.
God damn, I can play all day with that guy.
Yeah, just trickle flow into there would be nice. Yeah, I think we just... Is there a valve that we can put on? Gas shutoff valve. So we can wire. Release the gas if they're not going. Probably something like that. Controls gas permitted through. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I kind of want a shut-off valve, don't I? And then wire it to if there's no signal from those. It's probably what we're after. And we'll need something similar for this. Oh. What are you doing in there? Friday. Did the wrong gas get in there? Shouldn't have. I'm not quite sure what the repair was needed. Shouldn't be breaking. You're doing crime, are you? Fair enough. I'm not gonna interfere with that. Connect that up properly. And then we need automation wire. It's going to be these lads, isn't it? Right, somebody is going to get scolded doing this. This might require an actual circuit with, you know, not and AND gates and things like that, but I can't remember exactly how. What's a friendly oh, pot to the head? I know! Wrangling critters absolutely is. We're trying to do a ranch up here. I'm just trying to remember how to actually capture them. Sure, it's a regular trap and then you actually assign it? But I can't remember how to do it. Gold amalgam. Can we make it out of something else? Nope. Just getting very warm in here. What if would we even be able to do it? Like, I'm growth. We might have to move the gas plant outside. We just capture the gas inside and then stop it overheating. Beep boop, beep boop. Used a wrangle option on the creature itself. That might be it. Yeah, you might be right about that. Let's see. Can we wrangle? Yes, there we go. Wrangle options available. Let's go snag the critters. Yeah, I've got a feeling it's, we're going to need a not gate. So it comes through here. So we basically want, if they're not working, we want the gas to pass through. If they are working, then we want the gas to store up. Having a buffer as well. Yeah. This is where I always fall down, is like the circuitry stuff. Outputs green signal. If the input is receiving a green signal, continue sending green signal for amount of time after the input receives a red signal. So that with a NOT gate, we set the increment of the time. Yeah. So it looks like, yeah, gas is running out up there, and we're rebuilding up our stockpile. Yeah. Apart from the scalding, yeah, I think we need a buffer and a NOT gate. Do it anywhere we want. Sure, we'll put it this side. Can't tell that what the setting was, but I can't remember if we can tell this. Like, no, we're just getting a, yeah. So it's not that. So flow on something else gives the signal. I don't know. Let's double check. Let's just try it. I think this is all going to get wiped because I've definitely done this wrong, and it's probably easier just moving it outside as well. Buffer. Set to, I don't know, 100 seconds. Yeah. So yeah, I think we need to do it as a sensor thing. So alternatively, if we know there's power in there, we could do it the other way round. We do that. Get rid of those. And we do this. So we know we have a setting for the battery. Like, if there's power, do this. Let's try that instead. Boop, 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 boop. Also, this needs to be powered as well. Maybe that was what was missing. Let's see. We have... What could we rig this off? That's kind of dangerously overtaxed at the moment, isn't it? That's great. Let's stick a bridge in there. So you're going to be running out of gas in there soon. So what was that down for? 90 cycles, basically. Okay. This is active for 50. Oh, okay. We're going to be without for 30 cycles. Right. There you go. Right. Theory then now. This should fill up now. That isn't actually pumping through. We're just dealing with the overheating problem. Because it's a tad warm in here. Like 200 degrees warm. I don't think there's any other metals we can get. I think gold is as good as it's going to get for like dealing with the heat. And I think it's moving them outside. Fuck it, let's just disable you for now. We're going to run off one generator, which is not good. Alright, if it's not active, is it being boiled to death? Oh, there goes the power. The grid is probably in meltdown. Yeah. Okie dokie. Well, what this requires is more coffee. Possibly me dialing stuff back to a previous one. Because we are without power properly now. Yeah. So we should have moved that out. And... Okay, if that was the case, where would we be best off with it? Possibly... moving it over on this side. Pumping through. I mean, admittedly putting it here would probably be okay as well. Yeah. I think we need to go back. Because I'm not sure we've got the power to actually do this in the interim. The grid is wired up very differently from what is necessary. Flip this, basically put them on this side. Gas through to them. Wise decision. Just fell all the way down. Hilarious. No, I don't want to relocate. I want to deconstruct. There you go. There you go. Right. Heat, the thing that ends all Lonnie runs. It really is. Let's get power plants. Gas, hydrogen. And in fact, yeah, let's. Right. Tried this thing called Killer Sudoku, and I was not prepared. It's killed your confidence completely. Whatever you want. Figure out why that not producing the power we need. Getting a signal. Right. Emergency power supply. Toilet's backing up because there's no water to pump. Right, should be power going into the grid. That means that's doing that thing. Still waiting. Right. I was just to go in and scrap those. Oh, no, dude, cancel. Not that. Why are you doing that to the pump? Oh, they were repairing the pump. Okay. All right. Now, this is just overheating. We prevented one thing overheating. We can't do anything about this. The alerts are driving you nuts. This is made out of gold amalgam. Not a lot I can do. I mean, I don't know if I can put even Weezewarts in there to lower the temperature somewhat. That is indeed 100% stress on Jerboa. Sky's about to crack, as is Braxus, Mel, Trillion. Everyone's at about 50 plus. Just gonna lock that door for now. There you go. Very warm in there, but okay. Let's redo this piping. priority of 9. Come on, clicking. Go. Right, that should just be cycling back around it again now. Yep. Starvation. That's because Tora's taking too long in the toilet. Right. Try to siphon the heat away with a steam engine loop, potentially. Let's... Actually, that can be constructed. And that's about to break anyway because of the overheat. Yeah, great. Can't remember how to deal with... You need to pump the damn stuff. I need better pumps. Is it the small ones? The micro ones? Do they handle heat a bit better? Sure, it's just like the material you do it out of, and like gold amalgam is literally the only thing that's got any heat resistance. Well, the Jennies are on the go again. Switch doing its thing. It is. Okay, right. Wait for the batteries to fill back up. And let's just hope the stress comes down. Okay. Now, I don't know if crisis is averted or not, but we'll see. Is it finally time for the rites? Right. Can I get over and get some Wheezeworts? Like, that's the only thing I can think of that can maybe mitigate some of the heat, but I don't think they can survive in there. I know they need hydrogen anyway, but if I was to put Planter in, attempt to put some Wheezeworts in there. Would that do it? scalding, and we're going to have freezing soon as well. So much stress. And we've had that break. Oh, great. We got something that could work the temperature away. Trying to remember how half this stuff works. Utility temp shift plate. Gas pipe through it. What if we were to pump some water in there with some conductive pipes? Basically, do a loop like that. So did I dig those out? Nope, come on. Grab these. See if this mitigates it any. Let's get on with liquid pipe. Wonder if we can do something like a radiator. How quickly do we think they can do that? And is it actually going to mitigate any of the heat? Probably not. Oh, somebody's incapacitated. We're going to have to go rescue them. Can we get somebody who can pick them up? Fears. Somebody go grab Sky before he dies. We might have our first death here. And it's going to be Sky. Come on. I'm sure there's like a rescue feature, right? Apparently not. Is it on priorities? Life support? Somebody go and pick up the unconscious man that's sucking in hydrogen. I'm sure there's a bone for picking somebody up, but I can't remember what it is. Right, well, Sky's dead. There we go. Corpse. We can pick up a corpse, I'm sure. Womp womp. Hey, well, we made all these nice graves for you. See, somebody went and picked up the corpse, but not... Right. Well, it's gone off 3. I think what we need to do is potentially roll back to a load. Actually, what cycle are we on? 256, and we started on 230 something? How far back can we go? Remember when your first DM gave character magic stuff and called it the funeral pyre? Next session, the character died. No, it's because... 10 auto-saves. So yeah, with 256, we can go back as far as... like an hour ago. This is not to save Sky. This is to save the power production. And this might be just before the hydrogen started erupting again. Just to prove it, I'll kill Sky again, yeah. Yeah, so this is about to pop. Right. So. Immediately, we are... Well, we'll do it after I've made a cup of coffee. We're going to move these outside. How the fuck can I stop these overheating? I can't remember how we can manage wick the heat away. Temp shift plates is probably the only thing. So I haven't got anything particularly cold at the moment. Because water is at 20 degrees anyway. I mean, admittedly, it's a lot colder than when that was getting up to 200 plus. Yeah, this is why I was trying to make that like radiator. We can make a very quick radiator. We can dump it into the poo water, like you say. These are currently off. Temperatures out here is 28. Like, obviously, in here is cold. But I'm not going to be able to get it to over there. That. Could do some very quick and dirty piping. Yeah, I think it's going to be radiator. Move these out. We'll rely on this for the time being, because this was still running. So yeah, I think we're going to rely on that for the interim. Clear these out. And we'll put a radiator in there. Maybe. Right, but coffee is definitely required. So we're going to put a mark in. I'm back. And I've had a thought for a quick and dirty solution. That might work. It will be a very dirty solution, does it? Because it does involve dumping raw sewage in here. Right. As you can see, it's a trickle of water. That's all we need. Because if we can pull some water, the heat is basically going to boil it. But the water here will also mean it cools the equipment. The water boiling will remove some of the heat. It is going to get sucked up, but it's going to just get vented out here as, you know, boiled steam. This might do it, and it's going to be very quick, theoretically. Apparently I can't put a vent in there. Could put one at the top of the stairs there. pipe. I want the ladders. Right. This is a very high priority job because you've got to do it now before it all kicks off. Go, go, go! See, stress is nice too. Apparently it is warming up in there. 78 degrees. Do it very, very quickly, people. It's already getting warm in here. Right, okay, right. We will see if this works. Because this is about to pop. Said it possibly is going to boil stuff. Probably lose that vent. So we're fine. We want it kind of trickle all the way across. We don't want this place to flood. We don't want that. Because then the vent won't blow. But there you go. Look, it's already dropped the temperature by 20 degrees. When this thing pops off, it's producing heat of like 200. The water's going to boil. But the liquid itself should keep the machinery cooler. In theory. Just a game theory. Right, we just want to see this pop. Come on. Next activity, less than 20 seconds. Temperature in here, less than 60 degrees. The water itself is 61 degrees. Yeah, the water's soaking up the heat. Temperature. 100 degrees. Solution? Gas pump, 45 degrees. Hydrogen generator, 50 degrees. Hey Joe, I think we've done it. Yeah, temperature is like a good 100 degrees cooler in here, and the machinery... I mean, somebody's stepping inside for some reason, scolding. Sky? Sky, we've had this conversation. Do you want to die? Okay, because we rolled it back an hour or so. Where are we at? 18 people. Do we have a meep? That's the question. Was meep... No, we haven't had the meep yet. No. 2 on every schedule? 2 on every schedule, yeah. Alright. Notice how it was when Meep showed up. That's when the wheels came off. Yes, I mean, he is a jinx. Memory serves. Also, 60 degrees is not enough to boil away the germs in the piss water. Also, hello, Chino. Let's see. Food poisoning requires it to reach 75 degrees. So it's pretty close, actually. But we do have a spin. Go on, then. What are you getting? You get... There are 3 wild cards. It is a wild card, technically. It's Eli's wild card. But whatever he's going to pick. That's actually the second time we've had Eli's today. Alright, we're recovering from disaster. That's what we're doing. As it all went a bit Pete Tong. That's been your last 4 or 5 spins. You've pulled somebody else's. Right. Hydrogen generator 45 degrees. Hydrogen generator 53, 54. 53. Gas pump 54. I think my quick and dirty plan is kind of working. I don't know if we should have a valve or something in there, like the temperature spikes, we turn the valve on. Maybe. Because we don't want this place to flood. We want there to actually be some hydrogen in here. Otherwise, this is completely pointless. And we want to see if we can now rely just on... Yeah, we might want to go throw the switch in here. Filling up the emergency tank's not terrible. We'll let this keep running. What have we got in the way of valves? Filters. Liquid shut-off valve. Yeah, I think we want to consider. I think that's enough liquid in there. We do need some hydrogen. I'm even tempted just to go do a little bit of mopping. I don't know if we're going to boil, but okay, can I put a valve in? I'm gonna go put a valve in if I can. Innie, outie. Somebody's in there for no apparent reason. I haven't even plumbed that in yet. Wrong one. Install some hydrogen as building up in there now. 150 machinery 70. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Because we've done that. Okay, right. I still need some piping. What do we want the signal to be? I suppose we still keep going off the batteries, right? needs to be possibly a pressure sensor? No, we do have a thermal sensor in here. Place it anywhere. I can place it there, but that's not great. It's a little bit crowded in here. Oh, I can put it there. Ideal. Let's get those done. Yeah, I think this is fully boiling now. The alarms begin again. Polluted water's still only showing at 66 degrees. For some reason. Need power for this, which we can do. There is some power running through there. Right, sensor. Send green signal if temperature is above. Let's go 90 degrees. There you go. There's polluted oxygen in there. The water is boiling off. Right. I think that's good. Actually connected up. Should be backed up to there if it was. Hope that works. I think the piping is fine. You know, I'll just be on the safe side. Let's, no, wrong thing. Why are they having pleasant chit-chats in there? There is no need for the pleasant chit-chat in the boiling hot room. Hydrogen generator, 57 degrees, 117. Yeah. Wait, what? Has my sensor melted? Like, the sensor's gone away. What the... What? What happened to the sensor? I don't know if it just kind of straight up melted. Shouldn't have. Something very odd happened there. It was there, and it was working for a moment, and then was gone. This is not the place to have a rest. Come in when you're fully prepared to do the job, people. It was working right up to the point I'm trying to fix this damn sensor. Like, I'm not sure what's going on there. Like, why it suddenly disappeared? Home time now, is it? Alright. Sky, you're gonna die. Right, there you go. Is this going to actually work now? Right, we're going to keep an eye on whether this just straight up melted or broke for some reason. I don't know what. If it had broken, it would still have been there. Thing is powered up, isn't it? And now something else has gone on. I'm trying to figure out what this is. We might have to roll it back again because I don't know what's going on here. Like, that was there and it broke and then that's caused more issues again now for some reason. I'm trying to figure out why. Hello, Bulgogi. Oh, you playing Pokemon, were you? You've had your first customer meeting for your secondment to cover someone else's secondment elsewhere. Oh, okay. You're off then now. Have a good weekend, basically, Jamoa. Hopefully it's a nice chill one for yourself. You up to anything in particular? Palkia deck is a huge... I'm like never played any other Pokemon games. I probably can barely name 5 Pokemon, let alone the actual deck building element of it all. Chill weekend would be nice after some not so chill stuff recently. I feel that. But yeah, you take care, bud, and hopefully see you. You think you'll be knocking around tomorrow? If not, see you next week. Also, happy birthday, Bulgogi, as well. I remember you mentioning it earlier in the week. What the fuck is going on here? And welcome, Amigo Kins. Is that Kin or Al? I'm not sure. Welcome, amigo. How are we?
Is Kuno okay?
That's an L, is it? KLNS. Okay. Right. Thankfully, that hydrogen generator is that, but that is that. We need the water to move along a bit. I think the gas is getting in the way. So we want the gas. We just drain this off a little bit. There's no power at the moment. That. Right. Go to the emergency backup. Try and figure out like why this broke, which is what's caused our issues. I just need to thin that water just a tad. I mean, temperatures enough to boil off the piss in there. The food poisoning germs. Why did you just walk in here just to take deep breaths of boiling hot? Oh my god. Right. Also, ambient temperature here is 102. Send green signal if it's above. Right, it should be doing that. I'm sure this was set to above. Right. Yeah, that thing breaking has caused no end of fuss. Yeah, for some reason this is not diverting now. Huh? It did before. This valve should be open? This thing's the right way round, isn't it? Green is in. Like, for some reason, and this is wired up. I know it's on a circuit that's kind of overloaded a little bit, but still. Should be working. I'm trying to figure out what the fucking issue is here. Look, outie. Is this just the wrong way around? This is the wrong way around then, isn't it? Yes. Oh, the heat map. Hot. Right, let's try that again with it the other way around. I might have just got it the wrong way around. Right. Praxis, that is not the spot to take deep breaths. Because it's been flipped around, that wire needs to go a little bit further. And yes, okay, yeah, I did screw up the way round of it. Some of these guys, I guess. Right. Oh, okay, because we flipped it around as well. We need that little bit of cable as well. Not the place to take deep breaths. What can I do about sucking up some of this water? Like, if we had the small pumps, that would be useful. Okay, I mean, we do have this space here. Maybe if I could do... What could I do? Blow those out, so drippled along, put a pump here, and then we kind of vent the heat a little bit before putting it back in. Something along those lines. Okay. So essentially, should we just getting ladders? So I think it's only signal, no pipes there, no wiring there. Yeah, okay, right. Okay, right. Let's put a water pump. There you go. Can't put these around anyway. Yes, I should chimney all the heat out the top, shouldn't I? I mean, admittedly, inside the base is not too bad. Like, it's getting warmer, definitely. Could be better, definitely. But we're trying to deal with the power crisis right now. The fact that Jerboa is about to have a mental breakdown. Where do I want this? I kind of want to radiate the temperature out a little bit. Something like that so we can actually do it. And problem with anti-entropy machines is I think they the rate of heat created versus deleted is too high. Yes. Apparently that was all the refined metal we have. Right. Well, let's see if it's enough. why the toilet's playing up. They're backing up because of that. Okay. We can do this. Ambient, just break that. Okay. Now let's put another vent. Liquid output. Right. You just require wikis. I mean, let's face it, there's a ton of YouTube videos that say who's in there and why are they in there. Right, there is no need. Right? Like, theoretically, this should all be working. Like, why are you walking in here? There is no need for you to be in here, people. We are locking the doors. Right. Toilets are no longer backed up. Good. Suffocating who? And apparently I clicked outside the window and I can't see what I'm doing. Why are you standing in places where there isn't any oxygen then? That's not my problem. That's a you problem. Their sense of self-preservation has gone out the window, hasn't it? High school is so long ago, the entire generation of people that weren't born and are now adults between then and now. Yes. Yeah, yeah. Right. We're up to a couple of cycles. Right. Can we please get on with this then? Right, let's see if these guys actually want to do this. I want to move that pump out of the way a little bit. Oh, I just want to get rid of just the little bit of water. It is boiling. Somebody's stress vomiting. I guess that's Gary. At least he's doing it outside the base. Yes, I like if I I want the advice, I'll ask for it. If you post stuff in there, I'm probably just ignoring it. Right. Do we have power source? I mean, we'll put it on the stressed circuit here, I guess. Just yell into the void, right? That's you've got used to that now, Fears. So we should definitely make some more gold. Right, why are the toilets doing that? Water's flowing, yep. No issues there. Did sort out the schedule. There's not 3 people in the toilet at any one time. Nope. It's not that. Somebody's suffocating. Well, that's a you problem, not a me problem. Right. I do have a lot of piss water. You're right about that. Temperature in there. What's that picking up? 80 degrees. Okay. Pump is at 80. Hydrogen generators at 80. Yeah, okay. I think we've mitigated some of the heat in there now. Somewhat. Right. Still waiting for the last bit of this to get sorted, and then we'll just plummet in with the rest. Ah, it requires copper. Who's suffocating now? Tora again. Well, don't go outside then. Go. Hey! pick a direction. Right, who's about to have a breakdown now? Trillian is, and Gary, and Jaboa, and Crazy Mel. It really is space daycare, isn't it? Yes. I feel like we can turn these off now because really is no need for them because there's no natural gas in there anyway. And Trillian is just stress vomiting down there for some reason. Okay. Temperature is comparable. Also, I would say there's been less stress since we locked the door and they stopped going into the fucking hydrogen plant. But they're still stressing themselves out for some reason. Jaboa and Gary are maxed out, as is Mel. What the hell are they up to? Right. Ooh, is that finally done? It is. Okay, right. I thought I wired that up. No, it's wired up. Come on. Come on, you can reach that. Just need a bit of copper wire, that's fine. Who's suffocating? Right. I feel like we need to improve some of the newer folks' skills because they are really not moving quick enough for us. Let's do, I guess, supply? Improves their speed a little bit, doesn't it? Carrying. Okay. Don't be where there's no oxygen then, people. That's not my fault. Who's starving? Like, go and grab some food. if we were to like do I guess that what I'm going to do is construct. I want to put a door in there. Go on then. No, not take... This is the more priority. Building the stuff first. It does need to be done. True. Fine. Like, cancel the deconstruct there. Because you're just going to bust through the wall else, aren't you? There we go. Put this in. Right, now you can deconstruct that. Then we're going to put a door in there. We could do an automated door, which would allow the water out when it's too much. Yeah, well, just do it for manual for now. And I do need to get that last bit of plumbing in, don't know. There we go, perfect. Right. Manual door. Who's the most stressed? Gary. Can we assign that to Gary for now? Apparently Gary won't feel the benefit. Okay, right. Who's the highest that is eligible? Cinder, Friday, or Tora? Well, Cinder's at 0, Tora's at 0, and Friday's at 0. Like, not quite sure why the ones that really need the stress relief. Actually, it's health, isn't it? I'm sure there was something for... that's because that's the triage cot. Where's the massage bed? Sure that is a thing. Medicine? There you go, massage table. We're going to have a therapy room over here. We just need to sort out the power for it. Of basic wires. No, not heavy ones. I want the basic wire deconstruct. Just deconstruct that as well. Okay, right. Hydrogen plant is at 98 degrees. Right. Water in the pipe, 80 degrees. Apparently it's warming up. It is not dissipating the heat out there any, really. Let's have a look. Is there a heat bloom? There is a heat bloom. There you go. Right. Okay. Right. Now we've sorted out the emergency stuff. Clearly, we're running low on water. We need to convert piss water into good water. Without it getting too warm. Well, first and foremost, let's get rid of those. And we'll get pump in there. Still waiting on that to get wired up. Then we'll actually have massage tables and we can deal with the stress. In fact, you know what? We'll have 2 massage tables. And that's the spa up there. So I guess some nice plants as well, right? Hydro generator at 91 degrees. Sensor is currently... it's creeping up. Okie doke. Right. Let's get this lot done up here, shall we? Yeah, an automated door would be good, but it's not high priority, I would say. Definitely killing all the piss in there, I guess. Yeah, there's little bits of oxygen, which is the boiled piss. Hydrogen generator down to 70 degrees. Gas pumps at a nice 82. Yes, okay, right. Things aren't breaking in there as much, which is good. Don't set off those alarms just because I said that. Right. What else can we do? Who the hell's moving so slow? Moderate wounds, okay. Right, where's all the stress at? Gary and Trillian. So that's 10. 80. Apparently that one is plugging in. That one not plugged in. Put a nice door on there. Let's do some decorating in here. Fuck it. If they're going to be in here, then let's make it nice for them. And not the massage table, the wire. There you go. Water is helping with the cooling, but it is also blocking the gas. Your sanity's getting drained. Oh no, what's happening? Also, who's suffocating right now? Cinder, okay. Well, there's your problem. Right. Watch the heat bloom. apparently the power has gone out completely. This should generate enough for that. Who the fuck's suffocating? No suffocating on the job. Why isn't power getting down there? Pumps don't work, then the hydrogen plant doesn't work. And temperatures are getting quite warm in there, I'm guessing now. Yeah, we need a boost of power to the hydrogen. Right. Let's turn off everything but that. Right. If it isn't essentials, it's getting switched off. I guess there's an egg in there, so that's probably essential, right? Alright. Desperate times, desperate measures. Hamster wheel. Can I squeeze a hamster wheel in there? No, somebody climb on the bloody wheel. I just need those pumps to start again. That wasn't good enough. Come on. Right. Are we going to need all the hamster wheels? There we go. We're self-sustaining again. We just needed to give it a bit of a kickstart. Right. Okay. Then we can... No, not the wire. Manual generator. There you go. Pumps are going again. Temperature's creeping up. But that's about to cooled off again. Machinery is being water cooled. Right, okay. Crisis averted once more. Right. There's been a lot of focus on just getting the fucking hydrogen plant working again, hasn't it? Right. I think we can turn things back on. It's going to be necessary because we've got some stressed bunnies. Trillian and Gary is still losing their mind. Although Jaboa's jumped in there now. Okay, right. I think we're going to need another table. Wait, who? Tara, what have we told you about going where there's no oxygen? Literal, you're taking the title of the game quite literally, aren't you? And apparently we ran out of juice again. There is absolutely hydrogen in here. Right. We're going to have to reconnect this. Trillian, Gary. On the table, Mel and Gary. That Trillian on the wheel. No, it's Claire. Right. Theoretically. Should be enough gas going in there now to power these damn things up, as long as this doesn't conk out again. Is it Tora again? No, it's Cinder this time. Okay. That's Tara. Modeling. You know what? The moderate wounds. Can we do something about that, please? Still Tara. Is that Tara as well? Yes, it is. Right. Right, finally. Out with some of those issues. Guessing the water in here is getting a little warmer. Okay. Let's just look somewhere else in a while. We have an ice biome. Let's go. Carve out over here. There we go. Finally taking care of the stress. Why is it saying there's no power? Oh no, we're waiting on the wire to be delivered, I guess. Some steam in there. As long as it's not taking up all the pressure. No. Hopefully. We're sorted now, I think. Okay, right. Now we've done crisis management. What's next on the agenda? Refilling the water tank. Right. And I think we can finally bring Meep into the mix. No Meep! There's a snazzy suit, though. Cannot do attacks. Binge eater. Well then, we'll take somebody with athletics. At least they'll be able to move around a bit quicker, hopefully. And next person on the list was... Right, who did we have last? Tara. Willand. Okie dokie. Can I get Weaver in there? Yes, I can. Oh look, we're finally starting to bring the stress down. Send these tables too. Go 65. If it hit 10 is probably fine. There we go. Friday's a little injured. Gas pump is at 80. Jenny's at... Yeah. Sanders just appeared? Quite sure why there's just sand been suddenly appeared in there. Okay, stress is definitely ticking down now. Good. Okay, right. That's that bit. Less of an issue. Okay, well, what's going to be next? We found the anti-entropy machine, which would probably be handy for this, passing that through and... but it needs to be fed by hydrogen, if I can remember rightly, and that's precious to us right now. Water's just condensating. Are we actually getting... Okay, right. Anything else we can do? This up, kill the germs, cool it back down again, so we've got clean water. Equally so, we could take this, pass it through cold biome, then recollect it for this. Assuming we can get power over the side. If we could get a steam generator, that would be nice as well. It's Friday, okay, right. You know what? Friday needs patching up as well. There you go. Oh, that's a point. Schedules. New person came in. Are they at the top of the order? Yes, they are. Wait, didn't we? I'm sure we named them Willand. Where's Liera? We did. I guess they just didn't show up properly. Right, okay. And we need to make a new one. Okay. Just lay on the bed and look pathetic. Yeah. Right. Some downtime there, some downtime there, and oh, there we go. Right. We don't have overcrowded toilets. Apparently we found the nukes. We got more uranium up here. Right, so nuclear power might be our final answer. Though I figure we probably need quite a lot of water for cooling of that. Because a meltdown would probably be bad. We had a meltdown just dealing with the extreme heat of this. We're definitely not producing enough to charge the batteries. We're just about... I guess we can have a look at reports, can't we? Yeah, power usage. Added 1320. Removed 1312. Yeah, the difference is so negligible. We're just about staying on top of it. And that's probably actually adding some coal into the mix as well, isn't it? Do need another source of power. This is not going to come back for another 76 cycles, and this is going to go away in 46. How do you do steam generators again? Oh god, it's been a while. So apparently somebody's starving. Tara. Don't we have a steam generator? Have we not researched that yet? I thought that was a fairly basic one. Power. Further along than I imagined? Fossil fuels, plastic, advanced power, renewable. Ah, there you go. That's why. We need that. Okay, fine. We do need the new computer. Right. Can I fit the new computer in there? Station. Material studies? Is it required for that? Hang on a second. We'll check again. Right. That requires the yellow one. Which one was the yellow one? That's the data analysis is orange. Material science is yellow. Okay. I'm gonna fit. I need. Oh well, I guess we do have new rooms, don't we? Room. It will fit. The massage room doubles up as also a tech research base. Hovering on the bubble. I wonder if we actually try and run it a little cooler. Right. Oh look, the stress is actually negligible now. Good. Right. Wait, it requires rad bolts? Excuse me? Manual rad bolt generator refines radioactive ores to generate rad bolts. Emits generated rad bolts in the direction of your choosing. I just want to make a steam engine. Let's see if we can do it anyway. Applied Sciences research skill. Right, well, let's see. Can we do that? Who were our researchers? Still eating dirt. I mean, I'm eating mostly mealwood. That's what most of our farms are. But still, yeah, there's an occasional bit of dirt, not going to lie. Do we need the rad bolts? I mean, we could harvest uranium, but, like... feel like people might get a bit sick from radiation poisoning. I presume that's a sickness, disease. Radioactive contaminants, yeah. Items tainted by radioactive contaminants emit low-level radiation and cause radiation sickness. They are unaffected by pressure or temperature and do not degrade over time. Yeah. I would need to make radiation suits. Can we do that? I'm not sure the atmosphere suits do it. I think we need specifically radiation suits. So biosuit. Something for radiation. Removes germs and radiation. I mean, decontamination, but we'd need the rad bolt things anyway. Make it without. I'm not sure what it would be under. What's it under? Oh, so I've got half an hour left. We just about brought it back from the brink of everyone just having a meltdown and such. But now we're kind of just going back and forth on like crisis management as opposed to making proper progress. I'm sure there was a radiation protection thing as well. I might have just been imagining it. Okay. Let's go get the radioactive material from over there, at least with the... Okay, that rad bolt stuff. I need to make it. Yellow. Stores red bolts in high energy state, ready for transport. Centrifuge. Red bolt joint plate receives red bolts from red bolt generators and directs them through walls. Radiation protection. This is what we're after. Lead suit pattern. It's fabrication of lead suits at the Exoforge. Right. Guess we can make red bolt generator. Which I don't know where it's coming under. Power? Station. Where the fuck's red bolt? Utility. Rocketry? Refinement? Where the fuck is red bolt? Like, theoretically, we should be able to make them. I am going blind, clearly. There. Shouldn't be under furniture, but we should check. Oxygen mask. Mask point. Oh, radiation, that would be it. Right, what are we best making these out of? Something with high overheat, probably. It's going to be granite, isn't it? I guess igneous can do it as well. Slow heating, sure. Okay. Am I allowed to do this outside? Alright, let's go excavate the uranium. Right, goal for the end of the stream, enter the nuclear age. While still maintaining our healthy diet of dirt. we have a meep as well before we go? No meep. I'll take the bristleberries then. Cinder once more, forgetting where the oxygen's kept. Degrees, 74 degrees, 63 degrees. Okay, yeah. They're running a bit cooler now. Kind of tempted to seal all this up now. Keep the heat over there. Though we are venting it over here as well. Like the air is beginning to boil. Also, the batteries are filled back up. Good. Okay. Refine, sublimation. I guess until we actually create some rad bolts, we can't store any. And until we actually get to the nukes. Tell me we've gone as far as we can with the steam gen until, yeah, okay, right. Alright, we'll carry on with basic research until we can get that. Who's Hank Marvin? Oh, no, I don't want battery for that. I wanted to see power usage. 30 kilojoules is being wasted. It's better than not having enough, I guess. Right, actually got some uranium ore. Uranium ore to rad bolts and depleted uranium. Let's make 2. Raw minerals. Radiate. Radioactive materials? That's a thing. Miscellaneous? Nope. Industrial. Uranium. It comes actually from the metal, okay. Right. This must be like a pipe comes off this. I guess we're supposed to fire red bolts into this. It's not an actual bolt. Right. Well, I'm guessing we're moving the massage tables out of here and turning this into high particle accelerator lab. Feel sorry for the people sleeping underneath it. How do we send the runs into this thing? We were actually to place this up here and then just fire it across. Is that all we actually require? This might actually be an interesting proposal. Okay. If I was to put it up here, put that there. Okay, this is not the worst idea I've had. I'm not allowed to go in there. Fine, we shall put... and move this. Oh, no. I guess we are deconstructing it. I'm moving it over here. I have to run a cable over the top, aren't I? said, I could run a high power cable all the way across and actually have the transformer on this side, which is probably better. Essentially, we want coming up here. We're going to have platform coming out normally. Yes, we... Oh look, we've found a big brain. Who's been... Trillian's had a lot of stress. You know what, Trillian? We'll let you have a big brain as well. Impressive air consumption. Right, there you go. Right, do we get a meat before we finish? We don't. We got barbecue, though. Sure. That's... Okay, 10.6 kilos of hydrogen in here. It's a high pressure tank right there. So the machinery is holding up reasonably well. The heat over here, though, is getting quite warm. So... Right. More and more people are using the massage tables. Right, well, I guess that's good. we want to cancel just one, so they can't just do a loop round and then we break the entire airlock system. Right. Power cable, heavy watts. Then destroy all this. If it'll let me. Trillion and Jerboa. It's because we've got the high tier people that they're into tier 3. They're always feeling the stress of it, aren't they? But with that, we somewhat averted disaster. We have no stored hydrogen anymore, so we're running off what? I'm not sure. Or the whole signal thing. So actually have a more. Wait, let's do 20. There you go. Yep. Right. Hopefully that will keep us going. And hopefully we can remember what we were doing when we get back to this next week. Local colony lacks demolition skill. Okay, I can't do that right yet. No, doesn't matter. Let's... that. Just come to there and then transformers again. quite sure where you're going in there. Just to maybe get closed up sooner. But that is 6 o'clock and I need to go and get some food. So that's where we will leave it. And yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed it. And I guess this is your last chance, folks, to spin the wheel and help decide what we're playing tomorrow. I'm not going to say what was the last spin, because one, I can't remember, and two, there you go. Sky was holding off right till the very end. There we go, right. I want to say it's probably a Zomboid. Then again, it could have been an Eli. That's a Zomboid. Anybody else going for a spin? Any other takers, folks? Like I said, this is your last chance. So put a mark in there, jump